Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to stream. Thank you so much for coming. Hello, Sevi. Hello, Other King. Hello, Nepal. Hello, Spike. Hello, Snake. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I'm a bit sleepy today, but I got something awesome in the mail. Hold up. Give me a moment so I can show you guys. It made me feel very happy today, so... let me just say this. Ah, why did it save as a JPEG? Ew, ew, ew. King is here. No, don't scatter. No scattering. But also, hello, Toby. Welcome to stream. Okay, let me see if I got the right image. Not this one. There we go. Okay, let me just make it a little bigger. Ta-da! Wow, look what I got in the mail, guys. Whoa. I got Metal Gear Solid Snake. He is on my shelf right above me right now. Snake in a cardboard box. No way. Yeah, I got him in the mail. I'm so happy. Now give it to Snuko. No, it's mine. This one is mine. He can get his own snake. But I'm very happy. And it wasn't a bad price for him, so I was happy. I'm waiting for Raiden to come in the mail, and then I can pose them together in their own separate boxes. I don't buy much video game merch. Ah, I see. It definitely feels worth it to me, but I can understand if it's not your cup of tea. But this one was definitely cool. I even got, like, his PlayStation 2 head. Like his, old head, so I can put it on his body. Though it looks very silly, because the head is more skinny, like rectangular. Nah, I don't buy things, then I regret not doing it. I see. I understand that feeling. But oh my god, guys, have you guys seen how crazy the Switch 2 news have been lately? It's been crazy. I have the old McFarlane Metal Gear Solid figures. Wish Konami would license a new line with modern engineering. Whoa, I never heard of these ones. Old McFarlane Metal Gear Solid figurines. Let me Google that so I can have a photo. But yeah, the Switch 2 is going crazy. I thought, oh, I'll just take my time, buy one in the England, right? It's already sold out. It's kind of crazy. Wow. These ones are awesome. They're very much action figures. Like old school He-Man action figure box type of style. But they're so cool. And you even got Solidus. Wow. Wow, you're lucky, Spike. I lost so many emails because I hadn't been on Twitch for a minute. Understandable. I haven't seen much about the Switch 2, but me personally, hell no, because the first Switch made me borderline hate Nintendo. Understandable. I really just want the Switch because I'm just a Zelda fanatic. I don't have a choice, you know? If I want to play Zelda, that's the only place to go. I don't think you guys have seen the Norwegian pricing for stuff. It also got viral how much it costs in my country. I feel a bit embarrassed. But I was checking because I thought, oh, well, we are not America, right? We are not going to deal with the tariffs. So the Switch 2 is not going to be super pricey, is it? No way, right? So then let me just take a little screen grab here. How do I do this? Snipping tool. Mini-kroner. Mini-kroner? What are you guys talking about? Let me just do this. It doesn't show my location in here, so it should be fine. And then I'll save Nintendo. Yikes is probably the best name I could give this image. And then close this and this. Okay, let me hold up. Hello, Pemmy. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not a kitty or a cougar, but a welcome. Okay. Hold up, guys. If you don't know what this is in dollars, just letting you know it's so much higher than you guys realize. Okay, hold up. Like, look at this, guys. The Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart is 7,450 kroners. What's awesome kitty coins then, if not mini kroner? No. There are no kitty coins. Yeah, so don't feel jealous anymore. I don't feel jealous. I feel jealous of the Americans with the lower price point. Cause I was happy if I paid 5,000, cause that's close to what an OLED is in Norway anyway. So yeah. You could probably wait. If I zoom in, you guys can see how much a controller costs. So if you want to add a controller, none. Yeah, I don't. I think the video game market in Norway is gonna crash, guys. I'm sorry to say. My hobby is ruined, guys. I'm so sad. Is it cheaper in Sweden? Well, if it is, I'm going over there. Hi, I'm new here. Are you pre-ordering? No, I'm not. Not right now. I'm just showing off the Norwegian pricing because it's very expensive. Let me just check how big of a difference it is. I know the dollar is more powerful than Norwegian kroner. So let me see. It would be this in kroners $2 dues is $650 American. So it would be $600 more, which is kind of crazy to think about, you know? I really wanted to go, but I got the first Switch because of Mario Odyssey, but I never even got the game itself because it was too expensive anyway. Really? It could be because I've been dealing with Norwegian pricing for so long, but it wasn't badly priced here. Now everything is badly priced, but now games are like almost 1,000 kroners. So, you know. I got first Switch because Mario Odyssey, but I never... Okay, I read that. I sold all my stocks right away before they all shut down, so take my W. No. That's crazy, because in Japan it costs $330. Well, that's only for the Japanese-only Switch, right? And I really doubt you bought that many Switches, considering there's a lottery in Japan. Like, you have to do a Japanese lottery. The gacha. I don't know how much it is in Sweden. Should we go spy in Sweden? Swedish Switch 2. No, it's around the same price in Sweden. That's fine. Not gonna save any money. What? Look! Wow, thank you so much for 16 months. Epic hot dog. Thank you. I profit from learning Japanese. I entered the raffle. Winners get announced April 24th. Ah, I see. Hopefully you win, Azeroth. Good luck on your trying to get the Switch too. Bruh, I remember my first day here like it was today because it's not today. Don't say that. Swedes letting us down. Very true. Well, they always let us down, but at the very least they have cheap candy. Still cheap candy in Sweden, guys. I don't know what's worse, the Switch or Sami decent mobile device when playing a game. I think you meant semi, not saw me. Semi-decent mobile device when playing a game. I'm gonna be honest, like, phones are getting pricey as well, but anything tech-related has been jumping really high. Yeah. So anything tech-related Switch console, by the way, is, like, crazy. The issue with me with the Switch 2 here in Norway, just getting it out of my system, I have to tell somebody, okay, guys? I have to tell somebody this, or who am I supposed to be complaining to? Like, my biggest problem is the PlayStation 5 and the Switch 2 have the same price point, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It doesn't make any sense at all. So I was like, what? No way. And then everybody comes up to me is like, oh, you know what? You should buy a Steam Deck. And I don't think they realize how much a Steam Deck is in Norway. Because a Steam Deck in Norway is 11,000 kroners. Not including extra, like, memory, right? So, you know, not the best. Bro, Switch 2 uses LCD screen. It's 2025, wake up, bro. Well, it's not the worst because they have other upgrades, but... Again, I'm not upset about the quality on the Switch. I'm upset about the console price for me. Because I can't buy this reasonably. Are you kidding me? How can you reasonably buy the Switch right now? At least Nintendo had the reputation of, we have an underpriced console, but it should be fine. You know deeply it's overpriced product. I know, that's why I'm saying it's overpriced. I'm not denying the overpriced. I'm saying I'm fine with whatever Switch 2 is gonna be. I just don't like the price of it. I guess what I said is, like, everything is cool and nifty until you see the price tag. Then you should try to change your mind about it. Okay, I should also try to have a BGM in the background, maybe. We are having some Zelda tunes today. Let's see here. There we go. Some nice music. King, yesterday I was so mad at you. So mad. It's because I play Monster Hunter World. Well, to be fair, I was playing with very close friends, and they were just helping me get out of low rank mostly, so... Please do not be too upset, guys. Because I am gonna play, online Monster Hunter. Wait, which day this week? I have my schedule here. Yes, on Thursday, I'm gonna play Monster Hunter World for everybody. I had some gear. So we can do that. The craziest part for me is that the second I switch to PlayStation 4 Pro, it's instantly way better being able to play Genshin. Genshin defected the purpose of Mario Odyssey because I mainly wanted that game because of the big map to explore. Understandable. Again, like, if you had any issues with the Switch 2, or like Nintendo as a whole, I can understand that. It's just I really want one. Cause I'm a Zelda fan and I can't get that anywhere else, sadly. You've been on World in a private session. I'm using a mod that allows me to join random friends' best connection sessions open. And for whatever fucking reason, it was trying to connect myself to you every time I finished a hunt. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Luke. I didn't know you had a mod. Sorry, defeated the person. No worries. I can understand that. Because of that, I had to manually make session every damn time again. Oh, so sorry. Okay. Okay, let me set up my tablet. I was this close to removing from my friend list. I see. Well, it's better now, though. Because now I'm just gonna play opened unless somebody asks me to play with them. Okay, I just also need to Don't close your eyes. There, perfect. Perfect. Okay, now you can open them. Did you see the new character in Genshin? Yes. Was it the male character or was the cowgirl? Because I've seen both of them. I think they're cute. They definitely don't fit into Genshin very much, because, like, the newest designs feel kind of out there, but I don't know, they're cute. I don't really have much to say about them. Okay, let me move my OBS over. There. I got it for the Sonic run. Ah, I see, I see. No, it's okay. The entire world session thing is fucking stupid. It says you are in an open session when you're in private, so technically it's the game's fault reading it wrong. Understandable. You just said don't close your eyes. I said close your eyes. That's what I said. You guys need to listen. You need to listen. Okay, let's see. Where did I keep my fluffy folder? Where is thy fluffy folder? Okay, maybe if I open this one. And then go into my paint. Autocorrect doing me dirty right now. Understandable. I'm pretty sure you said don't. Oi! What folder? I have a drawing folder, so I keep all of my drawings in there. So I have a folder called Clip Studio Art. Because makes it easier because I need to sort through all of my files. I draw too often. Okay, let's see here. See here. Aw. Why can't I find it? Where's the fluffies? This is important. Hopefully I can find it. This is like looking at a needle in a haystack kind of situation for me. What if I just go to this? And then okay, fluffies, folder, no. This is not good. This is not good. Where are you? Where did I save you? This is not good. It's not in my thumbnail folder. Where are you hiding, you little twerp? Did I name it 500 followers or something? Or did I name it something dumb? I probably named it something dumb and now I can't find it. Damn it. I don't want to draw 30 new ones. About 5... There we go, 500 followers. Because I wrote the number wrong. That was... It must be... It's over 8,000. No, no, no. Why are you calling it a fluffy folder? I have a fluffy folder because I drew a lot of fluffy emotes. You know? Maybe it has hair growing out of it. Well, fluffies have hair all over their body, so guys. Okay. Wait. Go in there. Let's see. Oh, maybe I turned it off. Yes, I did. Turn this back on? Yippee! I fixed it, guys. Oh. Look! Fluffies galore. Damn, we are hairy. Yeah, all of you are hairy. Look. It's time to draw some more. I don't remember how many I have. Okay. I guess one is a skeleton, if I remember. I just randomly thought about something. Which one is better at setting you up with bad autocorrect, Apple or Android? I never had an Apple phone, so I would never know. It could just be that you type fast as well. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We have 40 little guys. I think I made them a little too small because I made it so they can all fit into this circle, but I can just make them taller. So, you know, that is fine. So we have all of the options, guys. That's some weird-ass ASMR counting. No, it's not. I just need to count them. Why not draw a number on the side to keep track? I wouldn't mind, but it's a little hard. Okay. There's a fluffy you guys mentioned you want to see. You said a cowboy fluffy. Again, if you want to suggest a fluffy, please let me know, and I will do my best to draw the fluffy. I guess this one can have 3 prongs for his mask. For law and order. I don't know if what you guys do on the down low, because obviously when I don't work on stuff, I try to lay in bed so I can relax a little bit. Because I get very, very tired very quickly. And I've been watching SVU. Like American show. And it's so weird to watch it on TikTok because they put a fan cam of all the actors afterwards, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why are you having a fan cam of all the actors right now? Like, why is this happening? Is this how you skirt around getting copyright struck? You have to make a fan cam for the for the show you're stealing on TikTok? I'm like, what are you doing? But yeah, I've been watching that on my phone, cause like when I go to bed, I'm like, ooh, I see a random part of a show. I'm like, what the fuck happens next? I don't remember, cause my mom used to love watching SVU. A lot. So I'm sitting there thinking to myself, what is going on? Obviously a temporary number. Yeah, it could have a button to push maybe next time. Fluffy with a crown maybe? Maybe. Can't be as cool as my crown though. I think I made him a little too big. That's fine. Okay. No. The town is not big enough for both of us. Plowy. Wow, I do love this music though. It makes me feel so relaxed. I think it's just Kakariko Village theme, isn't it? I think I should just make them big and then shrink them again. This would be 42, right? 42. And just make this. Are the fluffies guys like the emotes? Yes! The fluffies are the mascots, but also you guys. So you can identify with one of the fluffies if you want. You could be any of these guys. Maybe I should make a robot fluffy. I guess the mask would be the robot face. Oh, wait. You guys suggested a crown fluffy. That was right. Which is the newest fluffy? That would be me since I'm new. You're not new, Spike. You're not new whatsoever. Okay. Maybe the one with a crown would have a mirror to look into. I feel like that's something I would do. And he's like satisfied with himself. Is like, yes, I have everything. Yes, I have every little thing. I do want to get the Zelda notes on my phone though, because the memory stuff, I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And then also, new Hyrule Warriors game is sick. At least in my opinion. So I really want that. He's like, yes. Me and my very fancy crown. Super Saiyan Fluffy. I don't think I've done that. I made a very long one. But I can probably do that. Okay. Do-do. Do-do. Oh my god. I'm getting so sneezy lately. I don't even have allergies. I don't know what that is about. I don't know if you guys get like me. Sometimes I feel very sneezy. Like I really need to sneeze. And I'm like, what is going on? Because I'm usually not like that whatsoever. I used to have years where I used to never get sick whatsoever. And then one year I would be super sick for some reason. And it would be the most frustrating thing for me because I was like, I never got sick. And I'm like, what? But now I get like sick super often. Out of no reason. I feel like not super sick, but like I feel a little sniffly every once in a while. Like a lot. Like I sniffle way too much. Like I wish it was a little less. Oy. I like to think he is sitting and he is enjoying himself here. Like, this feels very this fluffy, like he is enjoying his own company here. Newest viewer Spike. He is not new. If you do super fluffy, you can have it do Ultra Instinct. Yes. Hopefully you feel better soon. I hope so too. But like, I don't know. I think it's the seasons changing that makes me like this a lot. I don't know if you guys have that as well. Because that happens all the time. I'm not like seriously sick, but it's more of that little bit of too much, you know. Hello, fellow. No, you guys are not new. Stop it. Get some help. I feel like this Fluffy has to have this tail. The bushy... the bushy tail. Look at this guy. He's so full of it. Look at him. Oh my god. Very cute. And then... There's 43. What are you going rip for? You guys are not new. I heard the word new. Are you guys talking? No, you're not new. None of you are. Oh my gosh. And then a Super Saiyan one. Should I do Goku here for this one then? You definitely need to do a squat. Yes. Definitely need to do a squat. Gonna do this. Send me all your positive energy. To be fair, I was never super into Dragon Ball. A lot of my friends were. I was more into like Bleach and One Piece and Naruto and stuff. I never really got into the Dragon Ball. Mostly because, like, it wasn't really... Like, I like fighting and stuff. It was, like, it was not the kind of fighting I wanted. I want swords and stuff. I don't want them to be shirtless and fighting, I think. But again, it's still a very recognizable style. And I did enjoy some works by the same creator. So I don't know. It ended up not being entirely for me. For some reason, I really got into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. But also Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged a lot. Like, I don't know why I really got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged when I hadn't watched that much before. But I also know a lot about DBZ Abridged. I don't know why they have so many Doctor Who references in there. But I think it's very funny. But I think my favorite abridged series has to be the Code Geass, because it's so funny. At least back in the day. I'm not sure if I still would like it now, because I haven't gone back and watched any of that, by the way. But I used to love Code Geass abridged. Might need all the white here for UI to make sense. Maybe. Now, do you mean white paper? Because right now I'm just having a neutral colored paper, aka a gray color, because I find it better to draw in. And I also don't find myself too exhausted. I'm very silly. I hope that gets across in my fluffy artworks. Because, I've been very much... I've been very tired, but... I've been missing streaming so much as well. Obviously, we need something that looks like a monkey tail. This is not a monkey tail, by the way. It just looks like a monkey tail. They're made out of bones. Okay. And that would be 44. Yeah, I think I made them too small, actually. I'm surprised. I might need to resize all of this, but that's quite okay. I mean, I still have a lot of space. I can just spread them out a little bit later. Okay, so we got a bunch of different ones. Monkey tail have bones, though I don't think sand tails do. I think I only remember from the original Dragon Ball that Goku rips out his own tail, but I don't remember why he did it. I just know Goku did that to himself, but he used to have a monkey tail. And I was like, okay. Okay then. DBC is love, DBC is life, I see Spike. When we see the tail cut or removed, they seem to be pure muscle. Oh, I see. Hello, Sada. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Okay. What other fluffy? Well, I can go with the robot fluffy that I thought about. That is true. So his mask will be the robot face. I was gonna record some stuff, but I don't know. I feel anxious when I record voice stuff. King used to have a cat table sheet. No, I do not. No. Don't tell lies, Pemmy. Sada is happy cause finished work, but unhappy cause I had too much time to think today. Understandable, Sada. Hopefully you can get some rest now that you're hopefully home. When he looked at the moon, he turned into a great ape, basically hulked out and accidentally killed his father figure, so he got rid of it. So he doesn't accidentally hurt people when he sees the moon. Oh. Wait, that's the lore? I didn't remember. I mostly only know, like, lore about series that not a lot of other people would study the lore for unless you're a hyper fan. What I mean about that is that I like Legend of Zelda, or I like Kirby lore. Kirby lore is kind of crazy when you think about it. But it's very cool. Lot darker than first realized, but to be fair, Sakurai keeps making all of the... Sakurai keeps making all of the monsters for Kirby, like, giant, mega evil things. And I'm like, what are you... Dude. Why did you make them super evil? And I'm like... It looks cool. I'm like, why? Basically, tail plus moon, big, strong, angry monkey. Understandable. Sands are like werewolves, but make the werewolf a hybrid of King Kong and Godzilla. Oh, okay. I only know that they're aliens. Pretty much. Other than that, I don't know. Like, I don't know all of the lore, to be fair, with Dragon Ball. I mostly remember the show a little bit, because I remember him getting stronger and going up to the tower to fight a vegetable. I don't know. Like a vegetable-looking alien. That was pretty cool. I was like, that was pretty neat. To be fair, I wouldn't say I'm enthusiastically, I'm just like, yeah, this is happening. This is happening in the story. Very interesting. Yes. So sorry if I don't sound super engaged about Dragon Ball. Because most of the time I'm like, oh yeah, that happens. Yeah. I am evil. You're evil, Sada. I did not know. Okay. This is the robot Fluffy. Instead of a normal mask, he has robot. Beep boop bop boop. Beep boop bop boop. Well, it's a newer thing. Well, not necessarily evil, but causing madness might be counted as evil by mortals. I understand now. Okay, okay. When I saw Big, by the way, like probably building or two because he gets big. Ah, I see. Watch DBZ or else. What do you mean? Can't I just watch the original show and be fine? I don't know. I like the original show more. Is that a Dragon Ball sin to say? It was kind of cozy when I was watching it. I was like, you know what? This one is pretty fun to watch. But I don't know how the DBZ fans be feeling about me saying that. I'm just gonna cut his tail down. Original Dragon Ball. Yeah, I liked Dragon Ball when Goku is just a kid and a weirdo, you know? Honestly, I'll only watch DBZ and the stuff that happens after that. Oh, I see, I see. Not gonna lie, Dragon Ball made me kind of stop liking Naruto because Naruto just gets nerfed for plot while Goku just has to fight stronger people. That's kind of true. Dragon Ball is fine. I don't think Toriyama ever made the distinction with Z. It was an anime that separated them. Ah, I see. Okay, I did those. Are we on 44 or 45, guys? Do you guys remember? I'm bad at remembering and counting. Naruto. Well, I liked the first season of Naruto. At least the first 100 episodes. And I also liked, a lot of the earlier things. I've always been edgy kids watching it. Hey! It was at least fun watching it. That and Bleach. I enjoy Bleach. But it's been so long since I went back to watching Bleach. Because I only watched, like, the Soul Society arc. Like, the first part where it's like, they go to try to save... Was it Asuka? They go and try to save her. We're getting hurt in every major scene because it was so heroic thing to do. Well, it was supposed to be cool because you never see blood in normal cartoons. The only flaw I see in Dragon Ball is the plot holes. One show ended up by him killing off a character for the next to say he needed something else to do it. I see. Well, it's okay if some of the fluffies are a little bit generic, I think. I kind of want to make a beetle fluffy here. Maybe I'll use the nervous fluffy head. We got Cowboy Fluffy? Yes, we did. Look at him. The cowboy. He's rootin' and tootin' right here. Rootin' tootin', cowboy boy. When I usurp the king's title, DBC will become mandatory viewing. No! No. People can watch it if they want. Do you want multiple fluffy ideas? Any one of you guys can give me fluffy ideas. So I don't mind. Now I just had an idea of drawing him as a normal little guy. Oh wait, the beetle idea was what I was doing. That was true. Me. He has a little beetle. 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 Everyone is allowed to have a hobby here. Beetle. Beetle. He's excited about his beetle. No. Just this. I think this is fine. Robo Fluffy. I already done a Robo Fluffy. If that isn't already, yes. Wait, never mind. Terminator Fluffy. How should I draw Terminator Fluffy, I wonder? You're gonna place the beetle Fluffy. I guess we are on 45 now? It has to be, I feel. Also, hello, Miss Beanie. Hello, hello. How you doing, gamer? Magical girl Fluffy. Ah, I can do a magical girl Fluffy. A little bit of it messing to show a robotic skull with a red eye. Ah, I see. I'll do that then. But first I'll do a magical girl Fluffy. Yes, that is the right layer. I'm drawing on the right layer, me. We don't have to have... There. Did this. They don't know how to do a peace sign because they literally don't have thumbs right now. Like, they have no way to separate their fingers, technically. So I'm like, okay. But if I draw a little... Would it be a tiara? I guess it would be a tiara. So they have, like, a little tiara. And like a wand. A wand is always like a thing they have, isn't it? Mostly so they can sell toys. There. There. Very nice and relaxing. And then a bow. I guess I'll draw a little skirt. Because that would be very magical girl-ish. Like a skirt or very fluffy pants or something, that would be very magical girl. Very magical girl coded. And then more ruffles underneath, I guess. I say ruffles, but fluff usually. There you go. There you go, guys. Magical girl Fluffy. Very, very kakui. Very kawaii. Mecha kawaii. Are you a real woman? Yes. No, I'm a man. I'm a man inside and out. Manly. Horrible. It started to rain. Oof, Beanie. That's too bad. Magical girl like Sailor Moon? Technically, yeah. But I hope it'll get better for you, Beanie. No, no, don't listen to him! I'm not a cat. I guess he'll be chipped with a mask exposing... Okay, I read that. Okay, modifies his genetically to have more fingers. Real cat girl only is serious about it. No! I'm not a cat girl. No, no, no. Mecha kawaii. Yes. Only cute fluffies allowed here. Want me to put up a message again? No. Also, I hope you're having fun. Yes, I have. It's fun drawing. I still think you should draw Fluffy in a straitjacket so it can be me. Okay, I can draw that. I see. I am having fun, but I don't need me trying to be helpful and get yelled at. Don't be so dramatic. You don't have to be dramatic. It's mostly because I don't need messages up. Plus, that guy was trolling anyway. Again, I'm sorry if I miss any chats. There we go. Would this be 46 now? Probably. I'm bad at counting. You have Hatsune Miku already. New viewer Mashigi. Mashigi is not new. Mashigi is not new, guys. I guess I can draw a Fluffy and a straitjacket. Hold up. Also, I need to save. There we go. I'll draw its sunglasses and a jacket. Or do you mean straight jacket as this asylum jacket? It is the way of being a new viewer. No! I was gonna count for you, but I forgot to keep track. No worries. I don't know how to keep track myself, so... Okay, I'll draw you a Fluffy Azeroth. Hold up. Very, very cool. Very cool, very chilled out Fluffy here. You mean the jacket they put crazy people in? Yeah. Do you mean straight jacket or leather jacket? Because that's very different. Though, to be fair, is it weird that I want to be in a straight jacket a little bit? Because it looks kind of comfy. Because you have, like, a lot of compression in there. Oh, you're making a Fluffy counter for me. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I guess I'm making Asylum Fluffy. It's okay, guys. The brain rot is not gonna get that bad. But, be careful. Be careful, guys. If you say something too wrong on the stream, you might need to go. But that's okay. We still accept you. You just need a little help. It's gonna be okay. He's just very chilled out. That's why the cell is padded. I see. I'm trying. Of course, I appreciate it. But don't worry if it doesn't work, okay, Mishigi? I still very much appreciate it. Oh my god, it looks like me! I see. I see. I didn't know you had a stray jacket. I'll even give you a tail. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Let me make this smaller. There we go. Asylum Fluffy, aka Azeroth, because Azeroth is very much feeling this one. You guys are so silly. Maybe you should draw a number so you won't forget how many fluffies you have. Well, then I forget to update the number, and then the number is useless, though. I feel like that's gonna happen. Okay. I'll just count again. Very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Was that right? I think so. Or did I miss this guy? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, so many ears. Alexa, how do I tame Catgirl? No! Wait, my bad, text-to-speech was on. Not so sure about that. What this get called a cuckoo fluffy? Oh, I can draw a chicken fluffy, that is true. There are not 69 fluffies yet. When we get to the silly number, I'll make a winky face fluffy, okay? Stream elements behave. Yes. Yes, okay. So we are on 47, so 48 now. What about Fluffy wearing Majora's Mask? Oh, that would be cool. Let me do that. I can't make it too detailed, but I can make a parody of the mask. I think if I put eyes on a heart, most people are gonna get it though, right? And then he has... It's either 3 or 4. I don't remember. And then 2 on top. Oh my god, so freaky. Sorry guys, I've... so... them entirely how that mask looks like in the middle of it. I remember this. Because I was actually trying to paint the Majora's Mask on a jacket before, but I never finished it. I think most people get this one, even though I didn't do it correctly. Nintendo agents waiting in the shadow for this one. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is just a reference. This is just a reference. Besides, if Nintendo is coming, then Krypton is also coming for me. I want the Fluffy to go like, oh, so much power. Power. The power of the mask is mine. Let me take a sip of some Red Bull. Num 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 num. Very delicious. Ugh. So much power. Okay, so now it's 48. We're so close to 50, guys. Whoa. Can you believe it? 50 fluffies? Okay, so now we're drawing 49. Besides, I do think Nintendo would strike me down if I was... Like, I would think they would strike me down for the music that I'm using than me drawing the mask, though. How many ideas do you want? Because I have a bunch of terrible ones. You can tell me all of them. The worst I can say is no, guys. The worst I can say is no, guys. I don't want to give you too many ideas, but maybe Avatar Aang floating and meditating in the Avatar state. Oh, that would be funny. It would be funny to draw the mask, and it has like a painted on downwards arrow. That would be funny. I'll do the Aang one. A plague doctor. I can do that. Sounds great. There's something very silly about drawing this on this Fluffy. I don't know why. Look at this doofus. He's doing the spinning rock meme that Aang keeps doing in the show. The spinning of the air rocks. He is the Avatar, truly. I think back in the day I was like, fire melon, the watermelon, earth melon, air melon. When all the elementals were in harmony. The disaster struck where the fire melons attacked. Now the Avatar, with the power of all the elementals, is the only one who can save us. Dude, like drawing my fluffies. Do you have 1 second to go into stream element commands? Sure. What do you need me to do, Mishigi? Hold up. I will send an image. Okay. A skeleton with a mask. Oh, do you mean this one? This is one without the fluff on them. It's a naked fluffy. Okay, let me just shrink this little guy. And there's not a lot of things over here, so maybe make that tiny over here. There, and then I got the message here. Oh, counters. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Element there. We should be 49, so we'll draw the 50th now. Let me just see. Counters. Add one, just call it a fluffy. Fluffy. There, submit. There you go. I need to make more counters. Okay, I did it, Mishigi. I did it for you. Accept, and then go back in here. Also need this to repeat. Oh, so now you can change it. Great. Yippee. Corporate Fluffy in a suit briefcase heading to work to meeting to client. I wouldn't mind doing that one. Yay. We did it, guys. Let me just read chat so see if I missed anything. Okay, yeah, I can do it. Plague Doctor one. And then the corporate Fluffy. Can he have a very small Fluffy on his shoulder? Sorry if I waited too long to make this just... No, of course, of course. You can keep the editor to keep track. Thank you. Okay, let me just... do this. I'm guessing you mean... I'm just gonna draw the Fluffy like this. No, this one doesn't count. He's just supposed to be that one's friend. King Dum Dum, remember to say you're new. I'm not new. You're also not new. I said thank you. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna do... A wonderful time, King. Of course, and have a great lurg, Mashigi. Thank you for the help. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we can draw... I can draw the corporate Fluffy. What? I'm not a dum-dum. No, no, take this down. No. None of you guys are new. Stop lying. Okay. Corporate Fluffy. That made me think of drawing a bouncer Fluffy. That would be a good idea. No, stop it! You gotta help me tweak those commands later, Mashigi. Damn. SMH. I'm drawing him some shades. Because he's a businessman. Business Fluffy. Don't question how he keeps his glasses up. He just does. What do you mean, no? No! Why would you say cougar? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. His arms are so defined in this. How do you think of my business Fluffy, guys? He's a businessman. He can business can. And give him a little hat. Every little businessman need a business hat for his business plans and the business. Make a fluffy Power Ranger squad. Yeah, I can do that. Look at him, guys. Whoa. What do we think of our little businessman here? I think he looks very stylish. Businessman, busy with business. Very true. Bro looks like he's standing in the doorway trying to sell NFTs. No! No, don't be mean to him. Don't be mean to the fluffies. Also depends on how many fluffies you need. That is true. Well, the goal is 500, guys. So, you know. The goal is 500. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, now we are on 50. 500, yeah? You didn't realize? We're drawing 500 fluffies. How do I add for the counter? Yeah, never mind. Just as many random references as possible. Okay, let me see here. How do I add a number? Edit fluffy counter 1. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this one. Yay, we have 50! I already have a cat fluffy, so I'm not sure if I would want to do the other joke. But we can do Plague Doctor. Puss in Boots Fluffy? No! We already have that over here. They're already here. I do need to sort through these afterwards, probably. Because I might need to size them correctly. Because as you can see now, it doesn't seem very right. So I think I'm actually gonna do it now. Because I can get it through here. Obviously, if you guys want me to make a fluffy, you guys, just let me know. I cannot promise perfection. That's the only thing. It's the only thing I would say. I can't promise perfection here. As you can see, like, I have a lot of space here. So I can make these guys a little bigger. So we just move them in a corner when we need them to. Make these guys a little bigger as well. There we go. There should be enough space for 50 more fluffies in here, so we should be fine. A nerd fluffy, Batman fluffy. I can draw a Batman fluffy. Let's go. I am the knight. How do I draw the mask as a Batman? Every time I think about Batman, I don't know if you guys have this, it's probably because I was hypnotized as a kid by Lego Batman. Like, every time I think about Batman, I'm like, Lego Batman, hell yeah. I am the knight. Here you go. I guess I'll make a little cloak for him as well. He is the knight. He just needs hockey pants, maybe. King, I hate to say this, but you titled the painting 5,000 Fluffies, so you have to start all over. No! I knew that I spelt it wrong. I blame autocorrect, even though I don't have autocorrect on my computer. I blame autocorrect. Listen, I don't know if everybody else has this problem, but numbers and me are not friends. Me and numbers, not friends. Do you know why? I keep adding an extra 0 to whatever number I'm trying to say, and it sucks. Every time I want to add another number, I'm trying to say 500, I say 5,000 instead. I just keep adding on a 0 to every single thing I do. The bank hates me. That's why I don't like math, okay guys? I don't like math because I keep adding a 0 in my brain. I don't know why I keep adding the 0. It's not even in my country to add more zeros. So I'm sitting here very confused. I keep adding fucking numbers there. Think about me. Me, a very confused Norwegian girl, trying to figure out what the fuck am I saying. May we have 100 kroner? No. Here, enjoy the 10-bit. Stop making fun of me! I'm just kidding. Wow, thanks. Thanks, guys. I am Batman. I'll put him here then. You meant 50. I just need hockey pens. Yep. I want to be my banker then, please. No, I will not be your banker. Now draw his pants. What do you mean draw his pants? I already drew Batman. Or do you mean draw Fluffy with pants on? Because I can do that. You guys are so silly. Parents. Oh, his parents! Batman doesn't have any parents though. Not anymore. Orphan life for him. Also, hello Mixer. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? We are just drawing as many fluffies as possible today. Because our goal is 500 fluffies. But it's gonna take us a while. Because I haven't even reached 100 yet. Also, have a good lurk, Spike. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Let's see here. I didn't draw a biker fluffy. We can draw a biker fluffy. That would be funny. For you 500 subscriber milestone, I will be buying some of the best viewers. No! We already reached 500. Well, not subscribers. But like... What would I call it? Followers? We already have 500 followers, okay. Gotta lurk for a bit as well. Of course. Have a good lurk, Luke. Speaking of a banker, what about bank robber? Unless you already have one, just as a cartoon money bag. No, I actually don't have a robber. I can draw that. Let's do that one first, then. If you're wondering what the red lines are for, it's for me to know where... where, like, I'm splitting it. So every corner is 100, and the middle one is 100 as well. I'm gonna draw him with big eyes. It's not how I would normally draw them, but I feel like if it's shocked and it has the mask on, I feel like we are using some cartoon logic here, right? You gotta use some cartoon logic. Allow the eyes to go through. A little bit. And then obviously we need to draw the ka-ching symbol here. Is it only one or is it two? Do you guys remember? I used to draw this a lot as a kid. I love drawing like random symbols in my book. Maybe two? For now, let's just keep it as it is. I think I drew it the wrong way anyway. We can just see this was fake money all along. And the fluffy is not very smart. At least not this one. He just really needed money for the Switch too, okay guys? Don't judge him. He really needed the money for the Switch too. You can't judge this guy. How else was he gonna go and get it? Leave him alone. He accidentally took Monopoly money. Yeah. Let's go. Monopoly money thief. It is funny how Monopoly does have monopolized board game market, though. That is some kind of funny irony. Gonna have to rob a second bank if he wants a Pro Controller. Probably. But, like, Pro Controllers here were kinda around that price, because it was 800 kroners. And that was already pretty pricey, just letting you guys know. Like... very pricey consoles, I must say. That's 10 bags though. Not sure about that. Okay, 52. Let me know if I forget to add one, guys, because I need to make sure we have the right amount in this box. Okay, what else did you guys say? Oh yeah, I said leather jacket. I said leather jacket. Because first we drew an asylum jacket. So now we can draw a leather jacket one. This is gonna be too cool for school, Fluffy. Too cool for school, Fluffy. He's gonna have a pompadour. All the old Japanese rebel manga always had like this cool pompadour. That's how you knew they were very cool. And this guy gonna have square shades. Very cool. Very cool fluffy hair. I think it's more of a cultural thing, because pompadours were not a big deal here whatsoever. Maybe in the 70s, maybe. I need to go ask my mom, maybe. He's gonna have a little comb. Hold up. Has a little comb. So you can brush his hair, just so you know. The cool boy jacket. I like how fluffy they are regardless of shape. I don't think he has a motorcycle, but we can dream for him, can't we? Too cool for school. Hello, important new viewer now. Hello. Oh my god, Azeroth! I didn't notice immediately. Thank you so much for unlocking VIP. Let me fix it for you. Okay, is it roles, right? Role manager. And then add new. Azeroth. I keep spelling your name wrong, so I have to copy paste your name here. Copy. Did you do a Terminator, Fluffy? Oh yeah, I can do that one. Sorry, I must have forgotten a little bit. Okay, there we go. Da-da-da. VIP, let's go! A new VIP. Congratulations to Azeroth. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Okay. Let's just finish the super cool Fluffy first, though. He's just too cool. Too cool. I'm also gonna give him the fluffy tail. But I need to make sure they're not covering too many other fluffies, so... Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Oh. Mr. Cool Guy over here. Okay, now I'll draw the Terminator Fluffy. But first, did I add him? Does that mean I can break the rules now? No, you cannot. It does not mean you can break the rules. Okay, let me see here. I didn't add this one, so we now have 53. Okay, Terminator Fluffy time. I guess this one can be... No, that would be weird. I do three-pronged mask. Hello, Fallout. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? 35% gaming power isn't half bad. I hope you're having a good day. I have so many good memories with Skyward Sword. I know not everybody liked it on release, obviously, but I don't know. There's something very special for me. Okay, I'm just gonna make this... Would it be scary if I just did this? I think this is fine. Hope this reads as Terminator Fluffy. Do I need to give him a gun, maybe? I don't want to add too many colors right now, because this is going to be hard to color when I'm done. So I might do that off stream. In between the Fluffy streams. I can draw him with a gun, maybe. Again, I'm not really good at gun types, so apologize. So if I draw the gun wrong, don't blame me, please. No. 90% gaming power. Oh my god. Maybe you got it from being a VIP today, Azeroth. Again, congratulations. He's standing on guard. He's very penguin-shaped, maybe. I don't know what else to call this shape. I think it's because of one of his arms. Probably. Okay, I might need to erase a little bit. Did it on that one. Because his tail is very big. This is fine. So that would be one more. Boop. Ah, yeah. I don't want to suggest more than one of the same theme, but sensing you need 500, could one be T? Terminator 1000. I don't know how he looks like, so... I don't know how different he would be, you know? But I wouldn't mind. I just don't know how to draw them. That's the issue. Is Chrome Guy. Chrome Guy. Okay. Did we actually watch Terminator on the server? I don't remember if we did, but if not, I have not watched Terminator. Very pointy hands. Okay. Let me just look here. We watched The Room. Samurai Cop. Idiosyncrasy. We watched RoboCop. We didn't watch The Terminator, so I've never seen The Terminator before. I see. Oof. A little sip of Red Bull goes a long way for me. Okay. I have been playing RoboCop Rogue City. Oh, how's that been, Fallout? Has it been good? You've been liking the game so far? Excellent game. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. I guess I'll look at it if I ever see it on sale. Okay. Let me see here. I don't know much about the game. I remember it getting overshadowed very much, so I have not heard as much about the game. Because it didn't come out that long ago, did it? It's more recent game than an old one, right? Speaking of RoboCop, new idea. Like to draw RoboCop, maybe? Unlurk. I don't have an unlurk command, but I will make one for you, Spike, in a while. I'll do it. I put that on my to-do list, guys. Yep, okay. I kind of remember RoboCop, but the thing about RoboCop is that he is a robot, and I already drew my robot one up here somewhere. Or down here. Yes. So I don't know how I can draw him differently, but I'll try. I guess I can give him a robot face and a cop hat. RoboCop is awesome. I hope the devs get more 80s franchises to adapt. Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, we got a ton of support. They're making another one. Really? Oh, that's awesome. It's good to hear that developers can make a sequel game then. I guess I'll do the same robot face. Kind of. I'll do a square mask. But I'll draw his visor. He has like a visor, like this, right? Am I wrong? Now it just looks like from Dead Space, but that was not my intention. I'm not drawing the engineer from Dead Space, please, guys. And then we just make this black, and then if I color this, we make it silver around it. Right? Am I wrong? I don't know. And then I draw a cop hat. Is that gonna get the point across, maybe? I just remember the black and the silver from the movie. Then I draw him a cup. This is a very butchered drawing of RoboCop. I'm very sorry. I hope that you all can forgive me. Love to see the new Escape from game. New York, LA, or an original story from Snake Plissken. Ah, that would be cool. Well, RoboCop is a cyborg. Well, he is a cyborg, but he's like... He's humanoid shape, and my fluffies are fluffy shape, so it's a little hard to... to draw his little hands. Because it ends up becoming a very poorly drawn cosplay. So I hope that is okay, guys. He doesn't have a normal cop cat. I know, that's why this is bootleg. It's the fluff cop, you know? Do I feel like calling him the Fluff Cop makes it mean another thing? I don't know what it would mean. But I'm like, I feel like there's some kind of meaning of like the word fluff and cop, probably. I made it kind of heavy on the back end, but that's fine. And then I just give him a gun. I just give him a gun. Again, please don't judge me for my gun accuracy. It's not good, because I don't have a reference right now. I don't have a reference right now. Dead or alive, you fluffing with me? Very much so. Very much so. We have Terminator Fluffy and we have Robocop Fluffy. That's great. Mishiki asked for a Power Ranger Fluffy. I guess I can make the Fluffy part colored. So I know there's a lot of like triangle shapes in their outfits. He's covering his eyes and the top of his head with his chin mouth exposed. Yes. I would say just remove the weird bits below the single visor. Like this one. Oops. Like, remove this part. Because he had one more there. Now he doesn't look like a Star Wars character, and that's great. Later, whoever you see Robocop, this will be awkward. Well, it would be slightly awkward, but it's fine. It happens. Let's see. What other Fluffy can I draw? Power Ranger. Yes, that was what I was thinking. We can do the nervous Fluffy for this one. I call him nervous or depressed Fluffy, because that's how he kind of looks either depressed or, you know, nervous. I feel like that's the perfect way to see him. I'll make him into the Power Ranger one. I'll make a... Wait, did I add the Power Ranger Fluffy in here? Chrome Guy Pointy. Yes, we talked about that. I might as well add just in case. There. Because I think that's right, right, guys? You can tell me if I'm wrong. So we are on 55? No, we are on 56. 56, I think. And then we draw into the fur. Make it a little wobbly, because that makes it more noticeable that it's painted on. Power Ranger Fluffy. There we go. Doesn't make entirely a lot of sense, but that's quite fine. Happens. Give him a shell and bandana. I should probably give him a bandana. I do have, like, a season of Power Rangers, but I have specifically the Power Rangers where they have dinosaur cars. I don't know why I bought them, but I was like, oh, Power Rangers. I should get that. So I can watch Power Rangers. Teenage Mutant Power Rangers. No! Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, you didn't mean the drawing I was drawing now. Sorry, I did not read that correctly. But yes, I can draw. I always saw it as Ninja Turtles. I didn't know their name was Teenage Mutant Power Rangers. Yes, Ninja Turtles. No, whoops. There. It's okay, guys. The Power Rangers here. Okay, Ninja Turtle Power Ranger. Whatever you said. I'll do a normal fluffy head. I keep remembering the... Like, I remember liking the purple Ninja Turtle. That's the Ninja Turtle that I liked. I don't know which one you guys liked. I know a lot of people liked the red one when I was a kid. A lot of people liked the red one. I don't know which one you guys liked, because I definitely liked the purple one. Donatello, yeah. I don't remember all of their names. I know there's Leonardo. And stuff. But I'm not good. The pizza was the best turtle. You mean the orange Ninja Turtle. I did enjoy the orange Ninja Turtle. I do wonder why they wanted one of the turtles to be in love with the girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, I sneezed, so sorry. Whew. A split between Donnie and Leo. Ah, I see. Loki liked Mikey. Isn't Mikey the orange one? Also, thank you for the bless yous, guys. You gotta catch these hands, man. I do like... I don't know why the rat... They never explained the rat, I feel. Is it just me? Did I miss some Ninja Turtles lore when I was a kid? Because I never remembered why there was a giant... Like, why there was a giant, rat in the sewers? I think it was just a joke about New York, because I know New York has giant, rats. Splinter was a mutant like the turtles. Ah, I see. Okay, that's the reason. The cool thing about turtles is that their shell is kind of shaped like a football. Because they have the pattern of a football, so I'm like, yay. Easy shape to draw. Always get turtle shape. Mimi, watch Giant Cat right now. I'm not a giant cat, Toby. I'm not. The real thing in New York sewers would be alligators. Really? They're alligators? Wouldn't that be Florida? I would assume Florida would have alligators in there. But I didn't know there were alligators in the New York sewer system. I'm not gonna sample anything for you guys. What are you talking about? Ooh. Okay, I'm okay now. Gonna shrink him. Ninja turtle. Very small ninja turtle. Okay. You never heard of sewer skaters? No, I have not. Not in New York. The real thing in New York City would be alligators. Splinter was originally a pet whose owner was a karate master. Ah! I didn't know about that at all. I definitely missed a lot of the show. It definitely was really popular when I was a kid, though. Sorry, he was a ninja. Hamata Hoshi. Ah. That's cool, though. Okay, let's see. Next, Fluffy. I'm thinking. I did do a buff Fluffy already. I think he's in here somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, he's there, so I don't need to draw a buff one. RE4 Merchant Fluffy opening his coat to show his wares. Okay, yeah, I can do that, Spike. Let me do that. Hello. No, I don't remember a merchant quote right now. I feel like I remember when I play the game, but I don't remember when I'm not playing the game. But there's always so many cool quotes with the merchant, isn't it? We got new wares in stock. I can't do his voice. I'm so sorry. What kind of wares would a Fluffy have anyway in this jacket? I don't think a Fluffy naturally would have a gun. Like, it's not like you're born with a gun, guys. So I'm like thinking to myself, what are you guys carrying? Inside your little coats? Because I have no idea. What are you carrying in your little fluffy coats? I do not know. How big are fluffies? I would say you guys are, like, not super tall, but the thing is, like, fluffies can kind of be any size. But usually I draw you guys very small. Cat food. What do you mean cat food? What you buying? Yeah, that's a quote from the RE4 merchant. Oh, yeah. I guess I can put a little potato chip in here. Leon is hungry. Wait, he should put a fish in here. Okay, wait, a fish. Blub blub. But I feel like it would be covered a little bit. So you can... He's selling you a fish and some potato chips. I hope that's reasonable, guys. And I guess I would draw a bandana on his head from the bottom and the top part. Because doesn't he cover his eyes and his mouth? Like, isn't that both of those things covered? I'm just sitting here like, it would look very strange, but it's fine. What you buying? See, he's quite fine. Just a little big. He got a hood and a mask on. Yeah, but I can only do this. So hopefully that gets across the point. Because sadly, the cosplays of these fluffies are not going to be the best. A fluffy Mario and a fluffy Linguini. Yeah, I can do that. Exhibitionist fluffy? What do you mean, Nepal? What do you mean? I was born with a gun source. I'm American, sadly. You were born with a gun grown on you? That's crazy. I didn't even know Americans grew with guns in their hands immediately at birth. Can you source it more, please? I need some more confirmation, guys. A wishbone. I have a pack of Space Invaders. Please, Merchant Fluffy. Pickled onion flavor. Only Cheez-Its for you, buddy. Best of the best. There, and then... Guns grow on trees in America. I'm very sure they don't. Uy. Pretty sure they don't. But it definitely gives the idea that it does, doesn't it? Okay, let me just... I have some iced tea by my desk, so I want to take a sip. Oh my god, it's so nice. Like, different grocery stores in Norway have, like, very different sized things. And I have a bottle that's the size of my forearm. So it's like a huge iced tea bottle. And you can only get that at Rema 1000. And I was like so happy I could get some. You plant bullets like seed and gun tree grows. Trust. What do you mean trust you on that? What is the size between that? This is literally the same feeling I had, except it was real. And what I mean is like the Doom playing on cells. Like that was already crazy to me. I'm not gonna believe you put bullets. Like if I put rifle ammo in the ground, what kind of rifle do I get then? As an American, you must have an answer, right? What kind of gun do you get? Also, hello, Hideout. Hello, hello. We are fun-sized. Of course you guys are fun-sized. Okay, a Mario Fluffy. Well, that's easy. I can do Mario and Luigi Fluffy now. I'm not American. How dare you? Well, according to Azeroth, they do, so... You were speaking in a way as, like, an authority. I wasn't sure where you were from. Though sorry. I understand. I will not mix it up again, sir. Okay. Mario Fluffy, right. So I do the Mario hat. The thing about Mario's hat is like it has this part and then the under part like this. And then it's very fluffy like this. I'm from American Dad. America's Dad, England. Ah, I see, I see. My mistake. My mistake. I apologize. Also, hello, Maidenless. Welcome, welcome to stream. We are trying to draw 500 fluffies. We are now at 57. I'm drawing the 58th fluffy. If you want to recommend an idea for a fluffy, then please just let me know, and I will try my best to draw it. Okay. I'm gonna try and draw the other mask. I'm going to be honest, I was never good at drawing Mario. or Luigi. I feel like their nose is very hard to draw well. So many fluffies, yeah. It's gonna be so many though. We are not even done. I'm gonna draw him with a mushroom. The mushroom. Because he has to grow, guys. Doon, 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 doon. So Mario is a bit more stubby than Luigi. So when I draw the Luigi Fluffy, I need to draw him taller than Mario. Looks like that many Fluffies already. I don't know how to say that number right in my head right now. Which would make France America's mom and Canada a redhead bastard. I see, I see. Well, doesn't England had some control over Canada after a while as well? Like, the only bad thing, I guess, with Canada is that... Okay, I don't mean bad, guys. I don't mean bad as in anything bad. This is a joke answer. But they keep speaking French. I guess that's the reason why you go, like... like, oh no, the Canadian, they speak French over there. Get them out of here. Just like their mother. Is that what it is? You offended me. What you mean? Okay, I'm back. Hello, other king. Welcome back. Canada is still Commonwealth. Or monarchy is still the head of the state. Ah, I see. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, now we draw the Linguini. Mimi love Linguini. Does anybody have some love for Linguini or Luigi? Canada is still technically linked to Britain. Really? Damn. I used to think Mario worked for McDonald's when I was younger. Really? I used to think that. I don't know how you mixed up McDonald's with... with Nintendo. I'm very surprised. Is it because of some, like, collaboration that you thought that, oh yeah, they have to be working at McDonald's? No shot. Like, I feel like that's a reasonable thing when you were a kid. The red on his M. Oh, really? I see, I see. Now, this definitely need the Fluffy with the nervous face. Give me a moment. The nervous Fluffy has to be here. I guess I'll count these as 2. I never actually played Luigi's Mansion, but I really want to do that. A very stressed out Fluffy. He's like, my brother Mario. Yeah, this seems appropriate. Okay. Hello, gamer. Hello, Dan. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? What does the L mean on Linguini's hat? Loser? No, it means Linguini or Luigi. Whatever his name is. Lasagna, you know? I'll put them up here, then. I'm excited for Not Bloodborne 2 next year. Me too. I'm also excited about the new FromSoft game. It looked super awesome. But how are you doing, Dan? I hope you're having a good day. Hey, King, I need to sleep, so you should draw a Fluffy in pajamas and another one of those really cool Hot Wheels beds. Okay, I will do that. Let me just add 2 more. This would be the 60th. Yes. Good name. Yeah. I do like the name Duskbloods, though. Or Duskblood. It sounds really cool. But I still have no idea how the stuff is gonna go. Marinara Lasagna is my favorite video game, brothers. Me too, Dan. I love Ario and his brother Linguini. They're so cool. Okay. So we have 59. The music makes me want to see Fluffy of Link. We have a Fluffy of Link already, guys. Let me see if I find him. There he is. Fluffy of Link. You know it's a multiplayer game, right? Yeah, I know, but, the Wicked Sick and Cool, yeah. Hello, Typey Jojo. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for coming to the chat. We're drawing so many fluffies as possible. We are at 59 right now. It's gonna take us a while before we get to 500, guys. Let me see. Also, thank you. Let's see. What was... Oh, yeah. Fluffy in pajamas. Oh my god. Immediately when I think about pajamas, I think about the banana show. Bananas in pajamas. Can you draw 2 businessmen, Fluffy playing ping pong in a whale's head that's coming out of a horse person's mouth? No. I will not do that. That's too many details. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. No, 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 no. I can't draw that. That's too many steps. Too many steps. You can draw only one other object. Okay, one other object. You can't bring multiple objects into the scene, okay? There need to be some sense of responsibility here. It brings so many memories when I hear this song. I really need to finish my playthrough of Twilight Princess again. I'm practicing for a run that I will share with you guys later. Oh, Sailor Moon Fluffy, cool. Yeah, we have a magical girl Fluffy, but I can draw a Sailor Moon one. I can do that. So he wanted his bed to be in a Hot Wheels car, right? Okay. It's not gonna be a super detailed Hot Wheels car, but it is a Hot Wheels car. Just use your imagination a little bit. How do you rate my race car bed, guys? That I drew. What do you think? Did I do a good job here? Oh, we need the license plate. Damn it. $60. Are you trying to figure out how fast it goes? Fluffy and EP. Very true. 10 out of 10 would throw a blue shell. This is not Mario Kart. But yes, I can draw a Sailor Moon Fluffy. Let me do that. Okay. Let me put... I feel like the race car Fluffy can go here. Good space for it. And we'll do... this. Wicked and awesome. Thank you. Do you have a Hello Kitty Fluffy yet? I have a cat Fluffy, but we don't have a Hello Kitty Fluffy, I don't think. No. No, I don't think so. But I can draw one. Yes. Do we have Fluffies with pancakes? I can draw a Fluffy with pancakes, Jojo. Okay, we are at 60, guys. Okay, good. Let me just do the Sailor Moon Fluffy first. I don't know how we're gonna do the Sailor Moon Fluffy, but I will try my best. Actually, I want to draw the nervous Fluffy again. Nervous, anxious, depressed, fluffy hair. Obviously, we need to draw that part, and then I'll just make sure there are 2 bagels up here. I guess I can just call them bagels, right? Technically, they're not bagels, but they're bagels in this drawing. Because Fluffies have hair. I'm not sure how much hair, but they do have hair. I just don't know if their hair would cover all of this. What would be the... I feel like they pose the hands over and point at the screen. So that'd be hard. What was that? Thank you, Jojo, for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the free emotes. They're actually my mascot. So you can enjoy them. Let me see if I can show off some of the free ones here. They should be on the top, but they're not. Oh, they're the top of the static ones. Okay. Here's some cute free fluffies for you. Yeah, all of them. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I love Zelda too much. I guess I'll do the pose like this for now. Because I don't know what else to do the posing for Sailor Moon. Fluffy. Because he's Fluffy first, Sailor Moon second, you know? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from my Fluffies. They might have even taped these on them, you know? That's why I need to understand. Wait. No, I can draw that part. Okay. Now... there we go. Look at this. Very Sailor Moon. Striking a pose. Like this. Look at that! Sailor Moon Fluffy. Maybe Matrix character as a Fluffy, but either the main character or Ancient that I keep forgetting the name of. For some reason. Maybe. I do like, I keep thinking about John Wicked. No, no, no. That's not him. Not Reeves. Reeves. No. Brain. I don't know which name I'm looking for in my brain. Keanu Reeves. Yes, thank you, Spike. Thank you. Very clean Sailor Moon. Thank you. But yes, I will try and draw that. Let's see. I can do a Hello Kitty one. Or we can do the breakfast one. You guys have a few suggestions here, so I'm trying to remember them. Neo. Yeah, we can do Neo. Keanu Reeves. Neepal is new here. Neepal is not new here. The one in the Matrix. And Cyberpunk is like, wake up, samurai. Wake up, samurai. It's like, you're breathtaking. It's Keanu Reeves. And no wonder I don't know him. I also knew, like, Keanu. No! Stop it! Keanu Reeves is a great actor. Stop, guys! You guys are just like me. That I can't spell people's name right. Or say their name right. This is copying at the first degree. Okay. Hello Kitty by JoJo, was it? Or was it... No, it was The Other King. The Other King. You guys have the same colored name. So I confused you two. Hello Kitty Fluffy. I can do that. Definitely need to do a normal Fluffy face then. Yes. Kano cheat. No! No. Hello Kitty is made by JoJo. I knew he had artistic talent in anime. No. Keanu. It is right there in his name. He is new. He is not new. Well, if he wasn't here, he would technically be new. But he's not a new actor or anything. He's been in the business for a long time, guys. Yeah? Also, did you guys know Hello Kitty is not a cat? Who knew? Who knew? Okay. So, she has a circle bow. It's very classic, and it's red? Or is it yellow? I don't remember. Sometimes they do different colors for Hello Kitty. I'll do it like this. Very cute, Fluffy. Hello Kitty isn't a galaxy destroyer. That is true. Is Hello Kitty a dog? No. No. Hello Kitty is just like a human girl. In a suit, I think. But for some reason, she also has a boyfriend that nobody talks about. And her boyfriend is canon, by the way. I think he's called Dave or something. What is Hello Kitty's boyfriend named? Hold up. Hello Kitty is Victory.Awesome.King, obviously. No, it's not me! You guys are so silly. Let me Google. Hello Kitty's boyfriend. Kitty's boyfriend? Dear Daniel is Hello Kitty's boyfriend. Sorry, guys. His name is Dear Daniel. Are you a cougar that denies it? What do you mean? I'm not a cougar whatsoever. What you mean? It sounds like, what's her name, Puka? No. But it's cool. I'll take that as a yes. No! Don't. How am I supposed to win if you guys keep doing these shenanigans? SMH. I am enjoying drawing all these fluffies though. I always saw her in like, what's it called? When I was a kid, I always saw her in like the work clothes. I just know Bob the Builder has it. I don't know what else to say. Like, what do I call this? Like, that's what I remember Hello Kitty wearing in my head. Pro Fluffy drawings. Can you draw Fluffy that is the darkness? All Fluffies are the darkness, technically. I don't know how I would draw that. Oh my god, this is cursed. I'm sorry. No! This is the most cursed Fluffy I'm drawing today. This Fluffy looks like an egg. Is a little bit cursed. We can all agree it's a little bit cursed, but it's okay. We accept it. We accept them, okay, guys? Accept them. This is Kitty. This isn't Kitty. This is Hala Obelix. No! What about a Fluffy that is a square? I could do that. But let me just see the older stuff, you guys. Dungarees? No, no, no. Speaking of Bob. Yeah, Bob the Builder. Maybe him too. Like Bob the Builder. I can make a builder. I'm not sure if I can do Bob the Builder. What about Fluffy Obelix with a 90-degree angle? Like his Fluffy is curled up in shadow flames or something. Ah, Fluffy is the storm that is approaching. You want me to draw a Virgil Fluffy, guys? Is that what you want? Fine. I will draw Virgil Fluffy. I don't remember how he looks like though, so this is gonna be a little difficult. I only know he's blue. Oh my god. I might not get so many great reference point. I only know Dante a little bit. Do I need a picture? Just him sitting in the chair. You mean the gardening chair that I keep seeing memes about? I also know his hair is kind of spiky, like this. Now make him a little moody. And I know he has a sword, but I guess I will draw one hand on the sword. And two hands on the sword in his garden chair. Hold up, guys. I'm cooking! I'm cooking, guys! I'm cooking. It's gonna take a moment, okay? He is the storm that it's approaching. Never in isolation. I keep thinking about the parody song is like... of the other songs. Okay, and then the sword. Sword. And then you said he is in a garden chair, right? I guess I will send this in as a review because my, I guess I will refer to him as Queen because it's a bit easier for you guys to understand who I'm talking about. But Queen... is a huge Devil May Cry fan, was what I was gonna say. Devil May Cry fan. So he has been complaining to me about how the Netflix is dumb and stupid and very dumb. So I've only heard about that part today. So here we go. How are we feeling about this picture of Virgil? Does this be recognizing as Virgil, guys? Cooking! Yeah, Virgil Fluffer Raiden. I can do a Raiden Fluffy or a Snake one as well. Plastic garden chair out of 10. Thank you, guys. You asked about clothes. They're called dungarees. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were called dungarees. I thought they were called denim something. But I didn't know they were called dungarees. That's very interesting. I guess I'll take him very close to this one. Should I make a Dante one then? Like a Dante one? I just know his hair goes down. Very nice. I like how his feet don't touch. You guys are so silly. How about a Scorpio one that's doing the calm here? Do you mean Metal Gear wise, or what do you refer to? Like an actual Scorpion Fluffy, or? I'm just gonna take a sip out of my drink first. How about Mortal Kombat? Oh, you mean Mortal Kombat? Oh my god, it's been years since I... Alright. I'll do that. Wait, before I do anything, I'm gonna ask for a review from the expert, of Devil May Cry. Give me a moment. Snipping tool. Okay, let me see here. Then copy and paste. Not saving this one, because it's gonna be saved in the arc forever. What you think of Fluffy Virgil? Did I do well drawing him? I was told to put him in a garden chair. Thoughts. There. Now we have to wait and see. But yeah, I can draw Mortal Kombat 1. Is Scorpion the blue or the yellow one? I don't remember. Because the thing about them is that they have a triangle and they have the longer down. But they have the shoulder pads and I don't remember. Yellow? Okay. I guess I'll draw the shoulder pads. It's not gonna look like Scorpion, just so you know. It's not gonna look like Scorpion whatsoever, guys. I think I can't do it that well. Because he has a mask that goes below and above like this. He went straight to... Okay. I'm just gonna ask if I'm allowed to tell him what his thoughts were. Can I share your thoughts on stream? Wanted to ask first. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he says. If I can share it or not. Sure, okay. So immediately he goes, when he saw the picture, with the current state of DMC fans, I hope whoever told you that doesn't like the show. But otherwise, it looks very nice. I love. So this was very much liked, so that's great to know. I drew Virgil Fluffy perfectly, guys. Stamp of approval. You can say, and I quote, this show is butt cheeks. Okay, thanks, honey. I see. So many thoughts. I have only heard how I'm not supposed to watch the show whatsoever. So, there we go. You heard it here first from the Devil May Cry fan himself. The Virgil Fluffy is accepted as canon now. Well, maybe not canon, but better canon. Okay, so I don't know how I want to draw him, but I am going to draw his shoulder pads. Because they have, like, this shoulder pad thing, right? Like this. I can't really draw him yellow. But hopefully this works out perfectly. How are we feeling with this fluffy shape? I guess I can also do this. Because that makes him more of Scorpion, I think. And then I just... If I draw his arms like this and he shoots lightning, technically you would know it's Scorpion. So it's gonna be okay. Butt cheeks. He's gonna be awesome. Thank you. Yes. That was his, he said, you can say, and I quote, this show is butt cheeks. So that was the word from Queen. He uses fire. Doesn't he use lightning? Huh? I thought he did fire. Didn't he use lightning? Am I wrong? I thought he was yellow. He did lightning. Or is that blue? Scorpion moves. No, picture. Because he has his whip. And he can do lightning. Right? Or is it because I always see him behind the Mortal Kombat sign? Is that why? I don't know. I don't know, guys. That's the bald old guy in Star Wars. No! We are not talking about Star Wars. That's the hat guy, not the hat guy that throws his hat. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll draw some fire for him then. See, we're doing great. I might confuse characters if it's not my, like, burning series on my favorite series in the world. But you know what? I think I'm doing okay, guys. Oh my god, we should have done a Alucard Fluffy, guys. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Now I feel so silly. We need to do an Alucard Fluffy. Damn. I love Castlevania. We can't just forget that. Maybe I'll do this just because it's easier to see what it's doing. I confused Link and Zelda. Oh, I see. You're that guy. Raiden is lightning guy in Mortal Kombat. Ah, okay. Maybe that's why I confused him. Okay, but was it... Oh, yeah, I was gonna draw Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how to do him, but we'll try our best, guys. Right? Right. I'll just put him there. And then... one more fluffy on the counter. Whoops. Oh no, I missed it. How do I add this? Fluffy counter. Copy. Then we do this. There we go. I do like that Raiden emote. It's so cool. Alright. I don't know how I want to do him, because he has such a very specific style. Maybe I'll just draw his hair down. So I guess I'll draw... because the Raiden I think about when I'm saying Raiden, I'm thinking of Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. So that's the only Raiden I have as, like, in my brain. So not the one with the bandana. And the eye cover. Yet. How many fluffies a day are we drawing? Is this Christmas project? This is until we are done project. Because this was for the celebration of hitting 500 followers on Twitch. So we're gonna keep drawing them until we are done. I guess I'll draw him like this, because he's kind of mad. So this will take a while. Again, I'm not sure how I want to draw him. It kind of looks like I put a wig on this guy, but... I can do it. This side is a bit lower down. I can't draw his butt right now, so we can't identify him, sadly. According to Metal Gear Solid Snake 1. Congrats on 500 other kings! No, they're fluffies. 500 followers, guys. Live Cougar reaction. No! But also, hello, Mango. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good day. Again, we are trying to draw as many fluffies as possible here. It's gonna take us a while. Because we're trying to draw 500 fluffies altogether, right? So it will take a bit. But I know we can do it, you know? So it's gonna be okay. It's just gonna take a very long time, so... I hope you guys are ready for the long ride. Like, next time I think I'm gonna make it so we have a whole drawing page for everybody to draw Fluffy on. Because that would be very funny. So for the next one, I will make everybody draw Fluffies. Colonel. And I'll draw his weird shoulder pads on this side. There we go. It doesn't necessarily look like Raiden because it has to have a fluffy body, but you know. I think it gets the point across. I think it gets the point across. Yes. So there, we put Raiden over here by Virgil. Yes. And then, which other ones were you guys thinking of? I think you guys wanted me to do... well, we did draw Virgil. I guess I need to draw Dante. I just remember Dante with 2 guns. That's the only Dante I remember in my head right now. But he has a jacket and his hair is down. Also, Trickster, thank you so much for coming in and a hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. I'll do a stretch then. Oh boy, my bones. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes when I try to give somebody a hug, I feel my back just crack underneath. Thank you so much for a pet redeem, King. Thank you, thank you. I will add a pet to my head in a moment. Oof. Very good. Yes, I registered the one we finished, right? So we are on 63 now. As long as everybody's helping me count here. Because we got help with the tracker as well. This is very useful. Again, shout out to Mishigi for helping. Yes. Okay, let's see there. Another pet redeem. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna happen again? The hands are gonna take over, aren't they? The hands are gonna take over, aren't they? Okay. Let's see here. Dante Fluffy. Okay. So we do a 3-crowned Fluffy, like this. Who's this new streamer? I'm not a new streamer, Scanton. But hello and welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're doing well. So I'll do his long hair. That's just down. How do I make it look more Dante, though, is my question. I guess it's more inward, so more like this, maybe? Again, we need to have the mask on. The mask stays on, guys. Make a sad Fluffy looking at his phone. I don't have one looking at his phone, so I can do that. I'll do it in a moment. Yes. I guess I can draw them like this. With open jacket. This is not gonna look like Dante whatsoever, just FYI, guys. This is how fluffinizing happens. You don't look like the same one as you used to be. I'm drawing him with 2 guns. There we go. He needs swords and he's set. Okay, I'll draw him with a sword. Could you give Dante a pizza? Okay. I'll draw him a pizza here. I don't know how he's holding it, but he's holding it. Should I just draw him a sword on the back then? Like, I know he has a demon sword. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. And then the other gun can be here. Because you do have guns. So this is gonna reference that Dante, so. I don't know which Dante that is, sadly. Funnily enough, I actually have the original Devil May Cry on PlayStation 2. Does he have, like, a belt or something? Because I might be misremembering his outfit. So any help would be very nice. So I give him some guns, and, him having some pizza in his mouth. Idea for next April Fools. Become Cougar the animal, but you set up auto mod, so it's timed at people who say Cougar for 10k seconds. I see, I see. That would be very funny. He is fighting. Or should it be, eyebrows? I can draw eyebrows. I can't draw too funny eyebrows, sadly. And then you draw a fluffy tail for him too, because his brother has it. So I'm like, okay. Okay. There we go. Does he have a belt? I'm just gonna give him a belt underneath here. I don't know if he has the Final Fantasy treatment, but I'm just gonna do this. I think this helps. And then bone tail. Bone tail. Fluffy looks fun. Not happy with what he sees. Somebody's trying to cancel him right now. It's not good. He's not feeling so great. I'll put him here then. There. Fluffy got his salary key, so he's sad looking at his bank account. Yeah, I would also be stressed out if I was that, though. Maybe we'll circle in words of the eye if it makes sense. I meant like inward of the eye. I tried that, but it didn't feel right. I feel like this feels okay. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can draw a fluffy that's frolicking, maybe. Because I haven't done a super happy fluffy yet. Besides the one without his mask. Which, wait, did I show you guys that one? Yeah, there he is. That's how a fluffy looks like without his mask on. He just has a little face behind there. Very cute. Happy Fluffy, very happy Fluffy, frolicking. Look at this happy Fluffy, guys. Whoa. Such a happy guy. What do you think he's thinking about, guys? Can you let me know? Maybe he won some money. Maybe he even got the Switch too. Who knows? This one is definitely a happy guy. Very, very happy Fluffy. Happy Fluffy. He's happy that One Piece is back. Ah, I see. I see. Very happy Fluffy then. Happy Fluffy. And then I need to add this here. Time flies by so fast, guys. It's crazy. But we are getting closer, and that's what's important. And let's look at all the fluffies. I guess I can draw a lovey-dovey Fluffy. That would be cute. I don't know if ever says One Piece is overrated. It would be still... overrated. It'd still be on my favorite. Understandable. I haven't read One Piece, but I do like the anime. Every once in a while, I like going back and looking at the previous arcs and stuff. What was it I wanted to draw again? Oh, I love a Dovey Fluffy. I think that would be cute. I guess I'll draw the one mask type I haven't drawn as much. The one with the one horn on one side. I think that would be very cute. See, he has heart eyes. Look at this guy. Yeah. I like reading One Piece too. If I had the money, I would buy all the volumes of the manga. It would be very pricey unless you know where to get your stuff, I suppose. I've mostly been really good lately because I see stuff on sale, so I feel a bit luckier. But other than that, like, I don't buy as much manga. I only buy when I am able to. Or if it's my brain rot, what can I say? My brain rot. Then I am forced to buy. That's just how it is when you have brain rot. It's just like, okay, I'll empty my wallet now, I suppose. Best day as ever. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The lovey-dovey fluffy. The Beatles Air Shop. Not sure if the Skyloft theme or the other theme maybe. I live in Asia, so Japan is near, so each volume is 350 yen, and I get 5 volumes for just 500 yen, so yeah, 5 volumes used, of course. I see. That is pretty cheap, though. Very, very cheap. Now we have 66, working on 67. My god. I keep looking. Probably not the best thing to do. Need to think for a little bit. Because I don't know which else I would want to make of them. In the US, one volume is freaking 11 USD. I was shocked. Yeah, I can imagine. It's about 120 kroners here. How much is that in USD? Let me check for you. 130 usually. Kroners to USD. Oh, it's $12 here. I see. So it's about the same as US then. I didn't know it was that. Over there. Okay. Let's see. Here it's a bit cheaper. I can imagine. Much better than here, because right now everything is kind of pricey in Norway, sadly. Oh, oof. I got some spilled over my face, some Red Bull. Damn. Don't think I would use a Red Bull for, like, face stuff. Probably not a good idea. I guess I'll draw a football fluffy, because I haven't drawn a football with a fluffy yet. So I guess he can be a football player. The football be here. There we go. Here we can get 8 USD if you buy used from proxy website and get 10 volumes just for $10. That's crazy. Wow, super lucky though. I feel like that's gonna happen more often, that people want to use proxy sites because of this though. I don't know. He's very... what can I say? I don't know what to call this. He's just... he can't really cross his arms, really, but it's fine. Can't really cross his arms, but he is doing it. He is determined football player Fluffy. Dun, dun. Yeah, I at least saw some news about the Zelda movie, and I saw the Zelda directors, and I was like, oh, I did not feel great, but I'm gonna try and keep positive, but I am not hopeful for the Zelda movie when I saw the news of who was gonna direct it. I don't remember how to say their name, but I remember he was the one that worked on the... Did he work on the Avatar one? The Avatar live-action movie? And I was like, no. No, 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 please. I'm a bit worried now, but it's fine. I do think that just happens. Let me shrink you. I guess we have to erase a little bit of you, Raiden from Metal Gear. Just a little bit. Just so Football Fluffy can fit in there. Oof. Yeah, you can avoid shipping tax, most of it just buy a bunch and keep buying all your manga sets. I'll arrive in 180 days, I see. Whoops. I need to have the Fluffy counter on. Now we have 67, now it's 68. I know what I want to do for the 69, so that one is already decided. I guess I can draw a spider Fluffy, like Spider-Man Fluffy. That would be funny. Okay, let's see. I do like Spider-Man. I'm gonna be honest. I do liked Spider-Man when I was a kid. I have not kept up with any other Spider-Man things ever since the animated series, so I'm very rusty. In Japan, you can buy some used shonen manga for freaking 2 USD. Wow, that's crazy cool. Yeah, I try to buy stuff in bulk sometimes, but like, Norwegian, what's it? Norwegian, shipping costs a lot of money, because the thing about Norway is that in the country of Norway, it's mostly kind of cheap to buy stuff online if it's a Norwegian site. But if it's not a Norwegian site, then you have some problems, because then they go with the tax from all the shipping. And you can only go under, like, what was it, 250 kroners before you pay that, pay the taxes for it. So before it used to actually be higher. You used to have 500, I think. But now it was 250, and I think they made it even lower. Because it was to... What was it again? It was to make sure that Norwegian sellers could still be popular in Norway. Because a lot of people used to like sending... like buying products abroad. So everybody was like, oh, but how are we gonna sell stuff? And it's like, it's okay, babe. We'll make it impossible. And now the shipping in Norway is kind of crazy, so... Would not recommend. Would not recommend whatsoever. So every time I have to buy something online, I'm like, okay, how much is that actually gonna cost me? Because it doesn't state that. Obviously, they can't add taxes for me like we do in the country. So every price in Norway has the tax included, regardless of, like... however the seller wants to do it, because the tax has to be put in. So there's no way they can do it at too much of a loss. And there we go. Spider-Man, Fluffy. Have a good BRB, King. So we have Spider-Man. Okay. This next one, I'll just make him wink so we know it's 69. Obviously, funny haha number. Funny haha number, guys. I had one local website selling an entire manga set for 8 volumes for $30. I thought it was expensive, but now that I feel it was cool, it's faster. The proxy sites within a week delivery, 1 wallpaper, 1 special chapter, etc. I can understand that, Scanton. Though it feels like it depends on what you prioritize, right? If you want quantity, it's probably best to use those proxy sites. Even if the shipping takes forever, right? Let me just change this. What was doing again? Yeah, the winking Fluffy. I'm very silly. He should be laying on the... laying like this. No, wait. I need to think a bit. Need to think a bit. This, and then wink. Wink, and then he has his... he has this going on. I think this is perfect. There, and then his legs are kind of like doing this. I think that's great. Also, allow. Okay, I'm back. Hello, back. I'm King. Buying a book always proxy sites for the win. Very true. Since there's Spider-Man, can there be a Venom one that's spazzing as tentacles spilling out? Yeah, I can do Venom. I actually have a Venom glass. Because I used to love collecting... I still kind of do, but I collect more cups than glasses. So I have a lot of different glasses and stuff. And I have one with Spider-Man and one with Venom, and I used to love using my Venom. My Venom glass. Because I thought, oh my god, it looks so cool. Sadly, they don't sell it anymore, so I have to be very careful so it doesn't break. Because sadly, there is no GameStop in the Nordic areas anymore, so sadly I cannot do anything about that. So if I want to get a new glass like that, I have to buy it somewhere. Is there any fluffies with a stereotypical dad fashion or of a wife beater, short socks, and sandals? I can probably do that. Plus you get Japanese edition, which I feel is usually better when I feel because richer text, etc. Yeah, I kind of need to have English text though, so... I sadly have to deal with being a pleb a little bit. Though I think that's quite fine. Okay, I just need to erase parts of this. Here's the 69th Fluffy. So we do this. But yes, I can do Venom and then Wife Beater Fluffy. Yes, 69, guys. Nice. Yes, yes. Okay. This one shall be Venom. Venom. I did watch the Venom movie when it came out, but I never really watched the sequel or the next movie. Because I was like too much in like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care enough for this Venom right now. But I remember liking the first Venom movie. That one was nice. I think Venom's ice is kind of like this, isn't it? And still has Spider. Because I remember loving how Venom used to look in the animated series. I thought it was so cool. And then I just draw a bunch of teeth at the bottom of the mask. I think that would make it cool. I haven't drawn these kind of details on the fluffies yet. Makes it feel very unique. Let me draw a thicker line. Yes. Yeah, I understand that, Scanton. Yeah. Look more like some insect. But he's kind of insect-like, isn't he? Well, he's kind of gooey. But also very muscly. So I don't know. I did see the Marvel Rivals thing where they made, like, Venom do a twerk. I thought it was fake, but it was real, and I'm a little concerned. I might need to be kind of pointy, like pointier. I can do that. I think it's alright. I think it's because I can't add as much black yet, because it's not done. I can make him have very strong, fluffy arms. He's very buff, okay, guys. He's the buffest alien around, guys. He and his carrot arms. And I guess I'll draw tentacles at the bottom. Like around here, I'll do... Again, it's not gonna be an accurate drawing of any of them, but you know, it's fine. Because they still need their little twig legs. I don't know. There's something about the twig legs that really humors me. It just needs a lot of liquid tentacles. That is true. I hope 4 is sufficient. Okay, let's see here. I'll put him here. I think this is a good spot. Can't have Spider-Man too close to this guy or he's gonna fight each other. This will be the 17th. Fluffy. That's great. That is true that you can pick which one you want to buy from. Though personally, I kind of just buy from Ami Ami. Because it's a bit easier for me. And all of the stuff I received is always in such good condition anyway. So I'm like, yes, this is fine. I just need to make sure I'm not broke. But I don't spend that much money. So I'm like, I only spend when I can. Where I feel like it's a little comfortable. Okay, let me see here. Take a sip of my iced tea. I need to make sure I don't know about you guys, but I've been biting my lip on accident a lot recently. That and hurting my teeth. So I hope I do that less more in the future, but like... I don't want to hurt my teeth, guys. I want to try my best not to do that. Oh my god, this is getting so full. Yeah, but me sizing these guys up were probably a good idea. Just randomly had an intrusive thought of a fluffy shaped like a Funko Pop. You know what? This is your fault, but I will draw a fluffy shaped like a Funko Pop and we'll see what will happen. Oh my god, they have such weird proportions though. I hate Funko Pops. They really, I don't know. There is something wrong with them, I feel. Like, I can't be the only one. They have very, like, wrong eyes. Oh. Is it bad I already see it? Because of the way I draw the eyes, like, I see it already. It's already soulless. And then the Funko Pop body's, like, there. Like, I don't know if I drew this bad or very well. It could be the wrong name. I think you mean Funko Pop, but yeah. The things that people get and don't take out of the box sometimes say, I don't like it either. Very small body to support a big head, yes. Because they draw the legs super wide. Oh my god. Okay, I need to add some fluffing. Or it's not gonna even look like a fluffy, guys. I need to do this. It's already looking cursed. I feel like I'm still, like, valid for drawing. Oh my god, this is the most cursed fluffy I've drawn, guys. Not even the skeleton fluffy can compare to this one. How do we feel about how do we feel about the Funko Pop fluffy? Is it bad or is it so bad it's good? Question. I need to know. This is a very important question, guys. Please answer. No comment! This is absolutely not what my intrusive thought looked like at all. Yeah, I'm sorry. They do have a little bit of shine on them, so I'll do this. It looks a little better if I do that, but still. This feels like what the Funko Pop Fluffy would look like, though. I'm not wrong, I feel. He's gonna hide in here. Okay, it can go melt down now. There we go. The Funko Pop Fluffy. Never mind, at least he got hair on his head now. Yes. I think if he has hair on his head, it makes sense, so I added that. But I don't know, the proportions of those are like crazy. I feel buying from proxy website requires a lot of searching, but if you search enough, you can get on good prices. That is true. It always depends on who you find, isn't it? I always do thrift store buying anyway, so it's kind of the same feeling to me. A weapon to surpass the fluffy gear. Thanks, Snake. Oh, wait. You gave me a great idea, Snake. I should draw Snake Fluffy. This is superb. Let's go. Did you draw with awesome Victory cat ears yet? No! I have a cat Fluffy, but I'm not a cat. Where is he? I think he's up there. Yes, there. There you go. That's the cat Fluffy. But I'm not a cat. Great idea, King. Great brains think alike, Snake. I definitely think that. Okay. Metal Gear. Colonel. Colonel, the void is advancing on us. They seem to be able to hear me. My ass cheeks are alerting the guards. The fluffing gear. The fluffy gear is approaching us, Colonel. You gotta destroy it, Snake. No time to lose. You lied to me, Colonel. I feel like this Fluffy needs to be kicked up now because of that ass meme. Okay, I'll do that. I'm not sure how I'll do that, but I'll try my best. Oh, maybe I should hide him in a box. And then also... Okay, hold up. Okay. There. Okay, we have these two. Bandana, check. That, check. Wait, he doesn't have that in Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Damn it. Okay, wait. I actually got the figure today. Wait, I could just look at that. Oh, he has eye strain. Like this. There. Colonel, I had some cigarettes in my stomach. Thank you, Naomi, for suppressing my stomach acids. I just swallowed that. Whoop. Also, the bandana is huge on the smaller figurine I have. Maybe I should make it bigger, like this. Metal Gear. He is tired. Otacon, what is going on? Otacon, I don't fit in this box anymore. So did you get to the did you get the Cougar gaming chair? No, why would I buy that one? No. Just making sure it's got big enough cake to alert the guards. Very true. Peaceful and comfy. Very true. I'm happy that my streams end up being very peaceful. Even with the weird stuff I say. I need to smoke a cigarette. I forgot. His secret weapon. There we go. There we go. This is the Snake I know. He's hiding. I guess we can draw his butt over... We can draw his butt over here. He is crawling, okay? God damn. Again, this is a meme. This meme. He's crawling to victory. Leave him be. Thanks. I do think this leg is very messed up when I do that, though. It makes him look like a baboon. Though, to be fair, I did check the Nendroid, just so you know. Nendroid is very caked as well, so... A very accurate snake. Then we just need to he just needs his magazine, guys. He just needs his magazine to relax, guys. Oh ho ho. Okay, now he's the Metal Gear. Now he can defeat Metal Gear, guys. He can do it now. Meryl. Should I do oranges or Warhead? I should just write Warhead. War. Head. There we go. This segment is sponsored by Metal Gear. Also, no, I'm not sponsored, by the way. That was a joke. I just wanted to say that because it sounded funny in my head. How about he's stuck in a box because his butt meme? That is true. He could be stuck. I will start buying from next month maybe. So yeah, depends on my budget. I see, I see. Has cake that is modeled after Snake. Well, this one is not that modeled after Snake, but you know what? We can do some artistic interpretations of him, right? That should be all well and legal, correct? So this should be fine. I might need to put him in a new spot, so... Metal Gear. This will be... Big King of the Royal Palace speaks. Where is the One Piece fluff? I see. I can make a One Piece fluff. How about that? We are on 72, so now... I can draw... Did I draw a Luffy one before? I'm just gonna look over, because I don't think I did. Or I drew one... Yeah. I drew one with a hat. I guess I could add the scar, to be fair. Hold up. There we go. One Piece Fluffy done. Technically that one. One Piece Pluff. No, Fluff! As in Fluffy. Fluffy guy. What else? Let me save this one, guys. Save it. Hello, Jojo. Welcome back. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you can come here and enjoy the stream as well. Okay. Just random McDonald's worker Fluffy. Yeah, I can do a McDonald's worker Fluffy. I did draw a waitress Fluffy, so... Let's see here. Can I get a number? Can I, He needs to be very tired, though. Like this. Can I get a number? Can I, Do you guys sell, this one? No. Okay. Do I get a Whopper in here? Whopper with extra mustard, please. I want to make him look very tired. He is very tired. And then he has this little thing here. So you can take your order. Minimum wage worker Fluffy. It has seen better days. Oh boy. Please be kind to this Fluffy, guys. He doesn't get paid enough for this shit. M for McDonald's. Then One Piece all volumes, just some damages. 118 USD. Whoa. Well, it's pricey because you get all of the volumes still. That's crazy. Did you make one with pancake? Oh, I've actually not done that yet. I will do that soon. I'll do that soon then. I just need to continue this one first. Let's draw a pancake one then. He is not happy with his job though. Just needs the M. That is true. He just needs an M. Okay, can I hide him somewhere in the flock of other fluffies? Is there space? If I flip him over, there might be space. Over here. Or maybe between this guy. Can I, help you? The M has to be the most prominent thing though, so I'm just trying my best here. I'm trying to squeeze them in here, so I don't... So I still have space. No. I'll erase that from here. Here... Okay. That's fine. And then I'll draw one that makes pancakes. Bacon pancake, bacon pancake. You put a bacon, you put it in a pancake. I did actually make bacon pancakes when I was younger because of Adventure Time. I never knew how to do it properly, but I put bacon inside the pancakes. It was pretty yummy. But you can only do that with American pancakes, I feel. Jake Dog, yeah. Oh, I can do a Jake Dog fluffy. We haven't done that yet, so I can do that. But first, we're drawing a fluffy with a pancake. I guess I'll draw the mask first so I know where his face is. Whoops. Don't need to draw super tiny. I keep forgetting. A little blush. Whoops. No. And then a little fork. So you can eat this food. And a little knife. So you can eat the food. Bacon pancake, bacon pancake. You put a pancake. You put a bacon and you put it in a pancake. I used to love that. See, now he has his little thing. Little pancake platter. On like a plate. He is enjoying his pancakes. I don't remember how he would eat them, because they technically don't have stomachs, but, you know. Guess he can have a good taste, so. Look at that! Happy Fluffy! Finn and Jake, yeah! People on the internet say buy proxy sites with calm mind, don't rush first, find the cheapest good enough quality. Low shipping charge takes slow time, buy whatever you can in 180 days. That is true. It's best when you can get like a big shipment off. It does cost a lot of money on my end though, if I were to do that more often. We can put them up there. I hope Majora doesn't mind that this Fluffy has food and he doesn't. But I think he understands, right? So we did the pancake one. That one is done. 74. Nice. 74 Fluffies. I actually want to shrink this one down. Because he's, the lines of this one is kind of very noticeable. I think this one was when I accidentally took the wrong brush, so I'm gonna make them even smaller to compensate. So there should be a bit more room in here. Hopefully that fixes some stuff. And the shy reading fluffy, I can make them also a bit smaller because they're a bit big. There we go. That should help a little bit. Because we still have like a bunch more to draw in here. And we are not even done yet. But yes, Jake the dog, right? How do we draw him? He has like very specific eyes. He has 2 orb eyes with like highlight on them. And he has his mouth, face nose. Like he has circle eyes. That has 3 highlights. Right? Like there. And then there. And then a circle nose. And then a circle mouth. Like this. That does not look right. How the fuck does Jake the dog look again? It's been forever. Jake the dog. Oh, he has a donut nose. Oh, okay. Well, now I get it. Also, I drew the eyes wrong. I remember the highlight, but I didn't remember it was his whole eye that had a highlight in it. So we do that. And he has this on it. He has a donut nose. I didn't realize. It's kind of a cursed Fluffy, but it's fine. We already did a Funko Pop Fluffy, so I feel like I can't really complain here. We have high shipping prices too, but the base price itself is so low, even with shipping you still get cheaper. Very true. Looks good so far, thank you. But the thing about Jake the dog, isn't it the fact he has very long ears? No, he has short ears. Oh, he has a bean body. That's what I would not been able to do. I would have not been able to do this without a reference. Oof. That would be very different, Fluffy. At least the bean body part we can add to. But we can't do the other stuff because that wouldn't be a Fluffy anymore. So, I'll need this. At least the legs would almost be accurate for Jake. So, that's cool. Doesn't Jake stand for Jacob, by the way? I don't remember. Or is that Jack? I don't have a good enough memory. Can you do a Fuminite Fluffy? I can try. He has stretch powers, that's true. He could technically stretch into a Fluffy shape. I just need to draw him completely yellow. Technically. And that would be canon Jake, technically. On a technicality. There we go. Put him in there. I really like my Mario Fluffy. It's kind of dumb. Hello, Gex. Welcome to stream. Why are you saying meow? Why my waifu? Well, they're so cute. Thank you. Where's Luffy with Luffy rubber body? Well, he doesn't show he's made out of rubber every 2 seconds, though. That's true. You're my cat waifu. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Okay. And 1. So we did 75. 1 more. More. No, Gax. I'm not a cat. But Fume Knight. Like Dark Souls 2 Fume Knight. Yeah, but the thing about him is that he has fire in the middle. I guess I could skirt the line, to be fair. Okay, let's try, guys. Let's try. Fume Knight Fluffy. Okay, rate me how good I draw Fume Knight Fluffy. Okay, guys. So we're gonna use the Anxious Fluffy, because I feel like Fume Knight and this one is probably gonna fit the most with the theme. And then what we're gonna do is that it's fluffy, but it's gonna be like an in-between here. And then 1 arm holding... Is it a hammer or a sword he has? I think he has a sword, if I remember. He has a sword. Because I think it's made out of embers or something, and then... Just imagine fire out of this thing, okay, guys? Imagine fire. And then the middle of the fluffy, we're gonna add fire. So to mimic the Fume Knight. Or is that Smelter Demon? Because Smelter Demon has like 2 of them, so I'm like, is it Smelter Demon I'm drawing right now? Or which one am I drawing? Am I just seeing the Fume Knight as Smelter Demon? Well, you're getting Smelter Demon now. You can make his head fuming. Oh, that's true. His head is fuming. He's fuming right now. He's so mad. So embarrassed. Look at him. So funny. I'm gonna just do this. Could there be a galactic fluffy? What do you mean by galactic fluffy? Like a star fluffy? I can do that. Try making a Ghibli fluffy later, maybe. Okay, I can do that. No. Yeah, there we go. The Fume Knight, aka Smelter Demon, fluffy. How do we rate this fluffy, I must say. I hope my rating is great. I think I'm gonna add it to the top here. A bit more space. I'm gonna do this. Epic, thank you. Kind of looks like his body's a portal space, if that makes sense. Ah. I don't know how I would do that, but I will try. Because I just imagine stars. Like a space fluffy. Hold up. Let me draw what I mean. I guess I'll draw a fluffy like this, and then... And then I draw stars for the eyes. I guess I draw him as a black hole. And his arms out. Because he's literally made out of space. So he's just kind of floating. And then there's stars inside of him, like this. And then like some galaxy smoke thing. I remember when galaxy stuff were so popular, you could never unsee it in the market. It's like galaxy this, galaxy shoes. I kind of wish for more star stuff because I love stars. It's like my favorite. Galaxy's my favorite chocolate in the UK. Really? I only know about Milky Way. Or is it called Milky Way? I don't remember. I do know we have it in Norway now. It's so nice. I got to try some at some point. I only know about the purple one. And that probably isn't a good descriptor anyway. Okay, I'll put Galaxy Fluffy here. I do need to erase some of his limbs so Spider-Man can be visible. There we go. Galaxy Fluffy done. I'm trying to box animation. I don't know if I'd be able to learn it. I'm bad at drawing. Well, as long as you try, isn't that a good thing though? Also, good luck, Scanton. It's great to hear other people try out animation though. Is there a glow rainbow Fluffy that looks like Mario Star power-up? I have not drawn that yet. But I'm gonna try Scanton's, Oh, you're having Burger King for dinner? I didn't know that, Gax. Also, sorry I missed your thing. Where was I? Yeah, I was gonna do Scanton's. I was gonna do Scanton's suggestion of a Ghibli. A Ghibli Fluffy. I guess I can draw Totoro? Though I don't know how Totoro looks like most of the time. I just remember the amount of teeth, and I think if I add teeth to my Fluffy at the wrong spot, it's gonna be very cursed very quickly if I do that. But I feel like Ghibli is like, automatically I think about Totoro. That could just be me, right? That or Princess Mononoke. That's like one of those movies. I guess he has like these eyes. And then he has like ears like this. This is very Ghibli-ish. They do this kind of face a lot. Cause I cannot draw his teeth. Okay guys, I'm not gonna try. It's gonna be too cursed. It's gonna be too cursed. It feels very wrong. It needs to be this. It needs to be eyes, ears. And then I guess I can draw the tummy. But I'll draw the arms first. Above it. Because he has an owl. Like, he has an owl tummy. He has, like, the little... this. He has little seedlings on his tummy. Like an owl. There. Ghibli feels peaceful. I always remember Totoro Ponyo and Spirited Away by it. Yes, I was about to say Spirited Away as well. I feel like I watched that movie a lot. But I definitely love... I guess if I had a favorite movie, I would say Princess Mononoke. It just feels very different from the other work that they did, and it feels very special to me. I guess I'll also draw a tail, just to make sure. But there we go, a Ghibli fluffy. Maybe it fits in here? Maybe. Maybe not. This is difficult. I guess need to put in a new spot, but I can put him up here. Put him up here. Skirting the line a little bit. That should work. And then I'll just erase some stuff so the other characters can show up a bit. There we go. Ghibli fluffy. Ghibli feels too cool to me. Understandable. I can still watch Spirited Away. Oh, do you have DVD or something? That's awesome. What can I draw now? I guess I can draw a ghost fluffy, because nobody has suggested that yet. That can be funny. I'll just give them the mask and a sheet over them. What do you mean? Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Argo, I saw you. I don't smell funny, you silly guy. But also, welcome to Stream Gamer. Also, you're not new. But also, hello, Monica Boy. I will read your rice fact of the day. Hold up. It's just the computer monitor is a little far away. Rice is a type of annual grass. Although in some places in the tropics, it can survive a perennial. With the wind pollinating flowers, there are over 100,000 cultivators of rice around the world, each perfectly adapted to its climate. These cultivars are divided into two major subspecies, Japonica and Indiaca. Not all rice is grown in paddies. Some types are dry farmed, usually on hillsides. Some are strictly rain-fed, and some are grown in irrigated paddies. Again, thank you, Monica Boy, for the rice fact of the day. Thank you. Rice fact. Now we'll continue drawing the ghost fluffy. I just thought about it, and the fluffy design kind of reminds me of Hilly Churls. I actually drew... I have it on Instagram, if you guys go to my Instagram, actually. So I drew the first fluffy in 2012. I think I might have accidentally gotten inspired by Hollow Knight at the time, but I don't remember how old Hollow Knight is. And that's kind of my problem. Cause I might have seen it before Hollow Knight, because a drawing that my fluffies are based on is based on an OC of mine that has a mask on them. So I don't know if it was inspired by Hollow Knight or my own OC that has a mask. So I'm never really sure, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I probably was inspired, but then I have some sense of doubt that maybe I wasn't inspired. I'm not sure. But yeah. I was talking about Genshin, by the way. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. It's just a lot of people also think it looks like the Hollow Knight mask. But yeah, I can see the Hilly Churl in this one. Okay. The ghost fluffy. Wow. Have you done Fluffy Kennedy? Actually, I have not. I should try and do that. Imagine a king won't be able to get rid of me in 29k points. I see. That's how many points you're away. You're very close, though. Very close, Argo. Gotta keep at it, though. Gotta keep at it. A brute fluffy. What about, like, Brutus? Or what do we mean? Okay, maybe you can fit in there. I think he can fit in there, guys. Yeah, you fit in there. Ghost Fluffy. I'm 50k away from being VIP. I see, I see. Gotta hop off to eat. Take care, gamers. Sorry for lurking only today. Hey, you never have to apologize if you're lurking, Luke. As long as everybody's enjoying themselves, then that's enough for me. It would be a lot closer, but I made a worthy sacrifice in making King show her true form. I see. Not so sure about the true form statement of there. Not sure about that. Kinda like how Hilly Trail's having the big buff version of them. Ah, I see. I've actually made a very buff Fluffy. Not the buff Fluffy in this sheet, but an actual bigger form of a Fluffy before. So I have more designs. Hey, 28k points now. Hey, great! Let's do Leon then. Oh my gosh. I feel like maybe the Leon feels like the one-horned mask one. So I'll try and do that one. I'll try and do that one. Though, are we talking about Leon in 4 or 2? Because that's slightly different. Okay, I'll do this. This does not... I can't... Okay, whatever this is gonna be, we are pretending it's Leon, okay, guys? Pretend with me. Wow, thank you so much for 75 bits. I don't smell funny. I smell like vanilla. Because that's what I added to my perfume today. I don't want to hear I smell funny. I do not smell funny. I do not. I smell perfectly fine, thank you. Yeah, you go run now. I tried making my first animation box on mobile, actually. I made 40 slides. Oh my god, that sounds like it took forever. I can understand being tired. At 3 AM and then I forgot to save it. Oh no! And it was jittering the frames I hate. I got deleted, got demotivated. Understandable. Leon as in from Resident Evil? Yeah. Who said that? It was Snake who recommended it. Yes. I feel like too, because the RPD letters make the stand out. Empre. I see, okay. I have to do it on the side though. He has more like these eyes. He has more tired eyes and my brain doesn't work. And then I'll do a little badge. We'll just do this, because I can't really make him more RPD, and then I write RPD on his chest. R. P. D. And then give him a little gun. Give the Fluffy a little gun. Give him a little gun. Perfect. He has so much hope in his eyes. That's how we see that it's Resident Evil 2 Leon. He hasn't made his edgy, gone through military, gotten depressed yet. Leon? No. He is not a cat. I'm also not a cat. It breaks my mind how much freaking time it takes to animate frame by frame, yeah. I do frame by frame for all my emotes, so... definitely is a pain. I know the struggle. Too much. Too much I know the struggle, but Wait, can I put him down here? Does little Leon fit in there? No. Yes? But his gun doesn't fit in there. Unless I do this. Okay, it kind of fits with this Fluffy in the back, though. Okay, so if I raise this, then this is perfect. Perfect. Okay, save. It breaks my mind. Okay, I read that. What if there was a literally biggest streamer as a fluff, but he would take up too much space in the picture? No. Because then I can never finish this. Wait, we've gotten to 80 already? Damn. Jesus. Time flies. Oof. But frame by frame feels that smoothness. You won't get in other animations. That's true. Unless you know what you're doing, though. Sometimes the impact frames are really important. Many fluffies, yeah. Let me just put it back first. Oosh. And let's enjoy the many fluffies we have in the drawing. Yes, yes. I'll zoom in, guys, okay? Look at all these guys. So these are some of the new ones. We almost hit 100 fluffies, but we reached at least over 50 today, so I'm happy. Let me know which one is your favorite fluffy, guys. Right now, I kind of like my Mario fluffy. We have a Spider-Man fluffy, the cool guy fluffy, Doctor, evil scientist fluffy, Batman fluffy, Robber fluffy, upside down Australian fluffy, fan service fluffy, cowboy fluffy, McDonald's fluffy, two arguing fluffies, burger fluffy, bit fluffy, and fluffy without his mask. We have Avatar fluffy, 69 fluffy that is winking, Goku fluffy, Royal fluffy, Funko Pops fluffy, Venom fluffy, Buff fluffy, Maid fluffy, Ghost fluffy, Hatsune Miku fluffy. Lots of them here. And Skeleton fluffy, of course. We almost hit 100. Almost. Yes. Where's Panda Fluffy? Fluffy with no mask is so lovely. So lovely. Thank you. But it is getting around that point. So let me just change the screen for a moment. Let me see here. Move to this one. And then cover here. Because we sadly hit 8 PM, guys. Dante Fluffy. We already drew Dante Fluffy, Argo. We drew Virgil and Dante. Skeleton Fluffy would be fun as a t-shirt. Maybe. What do you like most about animation, by the way? I think it's just seeing the product done. Like, when I see my drawings move, it's just so awesome. Like, that's why I enjoy animating these. Let me show you guys. Like, I love looking at the animations when they're done. Like, look at all of these. Like, these were all hand animated, if you were curious. You need to try Norwegian Freya chocolate. Can I try you? Oh my god. Guys. You could try, but I don't taste like chocolate. Understandable. But yes. But no worries. But, if anybody... Psyduck Fluffy, aka Fluffy like me with headache. Oh no, Jojo. I hope you get through your headache soon. It's not fun to have a headache. But yes, we are trying to pick somebody to raid now. Let's see here. We have Nira Astra. Or maybe... Maybe we should go in the art category. That might be a good idea. Live channel... Wait. Category. Art. Live channel. Okay, good, good, good. Let's see here. Drawing a meme. And there's some more drawing. I guess this one maybe? They say they have English. Oh, they're much bigger than me, but I think it's okay. Before I do anything, need to stop the BGM. And also, you're not allowed to hear this. Bye and have a nice rest of your day. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And I'm so happy everybody got to come by and say hello. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna just grab this name. Then I'm gonna just hear their voice first, because I don't know. Okay, let's listen. Oh, she has a great voice. Okay, this is good idea, guys. Don't go and spoil, okay? Don't go and spoil to this person that we are rating them. But go say hello from me, okay, guys? I do think you get some more channel points if you join the raid, so please join the raid and say hello. And be very welcome and say something nice to them. We don't have a raid message yet, but... again, thank you all for stopping today. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more Dark Souls 2. We are finally gonna finish the boss, so make sure you come early, okay, everybody? And then we're gonna start Dark Souls 3. Okay? 4 p.m. CST like always. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.